slipped away. You don't know how much I thought of you. It will never change no matter what you do. Just let me come home and let me stay. I could let it pass, but not tonight. I could let this pass, but
Good evening, good evening, good evening. Sorry for the delay there on the start. Yes. We're in the 77 tonight. I stuck my hoodie on. I'll take it off in a minute. But yes, we're going to do some we're fly to the UK, and we're going to do some nice wee French rotation today. Yeah, we're in this stunning 77 today. Also ignore the fact that that's still there. Apex stats. But yeah, we're flying out of Gatwick today. Sorry, I'm just trying to get the flight plan in and all the rest of it. So it looks like we're going in. We are going in on ILS 148 today. So we're all good. I set it's for morning right enough, but it shouldn't take us too long to get us out. And also we have a lovely EFB that I have yet to I've yet to figure out, so that's going to be good as well. But so we're all kind of starting up. IRSs are all in, so let's quickly get the route in. If you wouldn't mind playing, actually, let me. What do you mean in IRS's position? Oh, I did on it. I must have forgot. I must have clicked on the wrong button. Right, route request. It's been a hot minute since we've come out of Gatwick. I mean, to be fair, I kind of avoid it like the plague because I'm trying to learn that sim, so it's like it's not really on. It's not nowhere near my. A top pick for destinations, but yeah, we'll go to this. I don't know what it is about the 2.8. I just love the probably say one of my favourites. So I'm assuming we just do all this stuff. Route. Activate. Execute. And request that. Get all this stuff in. Right, so that's all in, then we'll get the departure and the thing in. So we're doing 26 left. And that is the bog standard, then bog no 1 X-ray we're doing. Or bog November 1 X-ray we're doing. And into that, get that in, and arrivals are in 14 right. 14 right? Aye, 14 right ILS. Nada. Not a 6. That's it. Not a 7 I've got in my sheet, but no, that makes a lot of sense. Anyways, right, We're off 26 left. I'm sure I changed that to the thing, mate. Don't need any, so that's on. Runway slopes dry. Well, it says request from Simbrief, but I kind of want it from Navigraph. Actually, one thing I'm going to try out, the minimalized chart on this, or the compact version. I'll try that. Okay, hit it, did it. Oh man, can you not just scroll on command? You know what? I can't be bothered with that. That's fine. I've got it all my left anyways. I can't be bothered with it right now. I'll do it some more time. So that means we just stick to our performance tool in. Let me be fair. Everything that's already there should already be there. So let's take a look at our OFP just to cross reference. So I've got cruise cost index is at 12. Cruise altitude is cruise winds are 281 at 63. 281 at 63. Execute. No. 281/63. No. 3. It's always flaps 5s anyway, so get the CG in. All that stuff said there. Right, next thing's fuel. So taking 7, 8, 9, 10, 10.3, 10.4. So what I'm thinking is, what we do is get GSX in. Also, everybody welcome. Sorry, I think because I think because of the OFP, I'm like, or the EFB, I'm trying to figure this out. Right, we'll start up the APU once we get the thing on board. Actually, like I did take that away. I was pretty sure that the cold and dark one's actually that, so yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've been here right enough. I'm actually quite glad I picked here. Is that the fuel truck there? So yeah, today we had a power cut for like an hour. My niece's mind was blown. She didn't know what a power cut was. Quite funny and quite sad at the same time. The fact that both me, my mum and my dad had to fully explain what a what a power cut was quite I mean, she has only 5 right enough, but it's the fact that it just didn't fathom well. Right, get fuel in. I'll say like an even 1100. Probably way more than what we need. In at reference, just quickly check, get all these, verify takeoff weights. Please use, yes, I'm, you know, I just did that, so I don't know what you want from me. Like, I don't know what more you want from me. I mean, it should be in anyways, yeah. Come on. I think I'm gonna have to. I could do like 11/100s. Coolies. At least GSX is doing its thing that way, so. APU's on. Now, am I missing something here, or? I kind of feel like I'm missing something. Like, shouldn't I be, shouldn't I tell you where you're taking off from? Like, when about that? Or not first anyways. I'm sure we'll figure out. Verify takeoff weight. So I already done that, so. Right, let's so initials 5,000 here. Well, basically, it's got to be 5,000 until we hit Kilo Sierra 17, and then once we hit Kilo Sierra 20, then that's when we go up to 6. And once we hit Bogner, that's when we can initialize cruise, which is 350. I think we can go. Right, cool. Killies, at least on that anyways. I'll get the Q&A channel in a second, but the one way wait, we're going to 25 right or 25 left. 257. Two 5.7s in the box. we can get that in Q&H. I definitely changed this the settings on this. I do change the damn settings. I didn't save that, that's why. Performance. Oh, come on. Right, 10-8. To be fair, that's one thing. It's one thing I'm most I'm most gonna look forward to. So wait a minute. So the EFB. Like even just getting this is like. Even just getting that is like awesome. Right, so boom, boom. Do an overhead flow real quick, and then we can do that. We can batter out some checklist. So we are sitting at 180, so about 200. Right, can I think we're chilling right now? We are chilling. That's better though, guys. Thanks for joining me. This is going to be a... As I say, I noticed tourists... I always went to Spain. I always went to... I think we've been to... We flew Lille. We flew Charles de Gaulle. We flew... Oh, what's the other place? Somewhere else. North of France. So I haven't done much France. We've done Bordeaux, and what's the other place? Nantes. That's the other place. So we take a trip down to Toulouse. An hour and 50 each way. So should have plenty of time. So there's a good chance we could potentially have like a couple of hours spare. We're gonna see what happens. Just let these kind folks do the work real quick. I don't know why, but I all seem to gravitate towards the blue shark fins. I just think like in conjunction with the rest, it just kind of seems to be like it's like you can definitely get away with the whites, but I don't know. I like the blues better. It's just me. Let's get the information on Vlant actually. That's what I'm doing. Add flight plan, text. 140. This call sign is an IRL call sign. I think it's neither due to go to Lanzarote in a couple of days or it's already been, so I just kind of pinched it. It went out of gap week, so I was like, we may as well. Also as well, actually, Volanta. I do complain about it, but it's not really that much of a big deal, but I just wish it would do automatically. So there we are. There we are. There we are. There we are. Oh, looks like we're loaded up in that sense. I kind of feel like we're missing. Is there not like a big archway in Gatwick, or am I on the opposite side of the airport for it? Oh yeah, actually I see that as well. I was going to get some more what's the word? Sceneries. Get a GSX profile and I'll do it for next week. What you can't do for today, hold it off to next week. I will take the hoodie off at some point. I put it on because we had that power cut earlier, so my first initial thought was it's snowing outside, or it's snowy outside, and it's cold outside, and I'm like, heating's probably turned itself off, so it's going to get cold, so I just kind of like preempted it and just not got hoodie on. Is that us? I believe so. Right, cool. Right, your napple on. I believe we're all good to go. Right, so we might be might push back to facing left. That's Pedro, guys. Thanks for joining me. That's going to be a. I'm going to enjoy this one. Oh yeah, actually before we continue. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, VNAV should take us out, but just in case we do. I don't think we do. Flight director. I don't know why it's saying, but before start procedure, I want you to click VNAV and LNAV. Makes no sense. Initial head, and so we've done that. Initial altitude, got that in. Exterior doors are all closed. Fuel panel, I think it's set. Switches, anti-collision light. Trim. This is why we do checklist. Wait, that's not going away. That is what you call a W. I call that a dub because that pissed the 11 daylights out me. Having to like reset, like kind of move away and. Move away and whatnot. Right, fuel deck door, flight deck door. I don't know, is there a lock? It's inoperable anyway, so fuel quantity check, pumps are on, passenger lights. Where the hell are they? Passenger lights, windows are all locked, MCP, read speed, heading and altitude. We'll go at 180, heading's 257, that's the runway, and our initial climb is 5,000. Takeoff speeds, check V1. Yep, they all seem V1 146, VR 147, V2 is 155, so we're all good there. Taxi and takeoff briefing. So we've already done. Well, we've done the takeoff, so we're going to do initial climb. Takeoff briefing. Do initial climb to 5,000. Once we get to Kilo Sierra 17, then we go up to 6,000. Once we're at Bognor, then that's once we can. That's when we can, get up to flight level 310. And our taxi's fairly straightforward. We'll be facing left, go down all the way down to November, all the way down to the very bottom, and we'll just enter on through Bravo. So taxi and takeoff briefing complete there. Anti-collision light is on. Packs are definitely off, and engine start switches. So we'll do it at the minute. Why does it sound like we're rolling? That was very weird. GSX, if you could be a deer, it would be helpful. Right, nose left. I definitely found that when I was trying to get my complete head around everything, I was just checklist with this thing. Oh yeah, sure. That's not the checklist. I turned that off too. I pressed it. Yeah, let's get number two started. Yeah, I need to feel into these ones. Yeah, I think I can handle the start. The start checklist. The checklist is a flow, so I'm just going to thing with it. So that's. I'm good for one. And I'm going to get a landing mate for that. Thank you, GSX. Generator switch 1 and 2. They're all on. Anti-ice is needed. I'll switch on, why not? Just to be sure. I can put them off from cruise, but just for the time being. Paxton on auto, isolations on auto, APU bleed I just turned off. I just start switches are I've clicked ourselves back to auto, so we're all good there. Engine lever is on idle, flaps I set them as well, transponder, we don't need that, recall. What's the damn recall? Nope, oh well. Before taxi checklist complete. So we're taking first left all the way down at the end. That's better, guys. Thanks for joining me. This has got to be... This will be a vibe. I mean, a tad bit more heavy than what I'd like to be, but GSX being GSX, didn't want to start anything. We'll have to feel a set, so just it is what it is. I always love this setup because I feel like I'm genuinely flying a plane. I don't know if this is the right taxi procedure or not, so just forgive me if I'm going down the wrong way. I don't know if it's a one-way system or not. I like it as well, like my left rudder pedal is not broken, but it's like, it's not, how'd I put it, it's missing a spring of some sort. And I like how like, ever since I started using it I've just not addressed it. I think I said it once when I realised what was going on with it. And then ever since I'm just like, you know what, that's what it is. My famous words, we paid for the full length of the runway, I'm going to take it. Yeah. Swear, I think bloody Navigraph is off. Wait, is it 6.2 or 6.3? 6.4, oh, I was right. Yeah. All we had was flaps, and I'm 100% sure we're good on flaps, so... I definitely like flick these on, unless I flick them off. Let's go. Runway 26 left, clear for takeoff, Tom Jet 4140. I felt so weird, just the fact I'm not even on, buddy. That felt weird. Speed's alive.
80 knots.
Jet.
Rebooting. Positive rate of climb.
Give up. That's why. Yeah, Madame TCAS. That's right, you're not going to stop me yet. I'll keep steady until we need to go up to 6,000 probably, and that might be the best option. Uh, After takeoff, checklist. Engine bleeds are on. Packs are on auto. Gear is up. Flaps are up. After takeoff, checklist complete. Well, I was a wee bit kind of getting blowy left on the takeoff. Yeah, on time. Right, get cruise altitude bogged in. Oh, why did I just go by it? I don't feel like I've got a right better handle on this thing now. I think it's just the learning curve for this thing is just so steep it just takes ages for you to learn it. Or at least wrap your head around it or feel comfortable. I definitely feel like I've taken way too much fuel here, but that's the coast, we just see it. That's the channel going up. And that's a star.
A few moments later.
There we are. Yep, channel's going up. Make a ascension into the heavens. Oh no, this one actually. You know what? we are kind of chilling here anyways, so what we'll do is get the music on, chill out a wee bit. I do like to stay in the cockpit for the time being because I'll need to get that the get us onto standard. That will happen as soon as we start climbing, so may as well just hold. So how's everybody's day going? It has been... I have been trying again, I get to bed early, but it's just nothing happening. I literally woke up at 11 this morning. I woke up at 11 and I stayed in bed till 1 o'clock. 1, 2 o'clock, didn't even move. I had no intention of moving at all today. It was joyful. I enjoyed it, but I do it to myself. I always like complain about the fact that I stay in my bed bloody an extra couple of hours on my day off, and I could be up and get myself sorted and getting on with it, but wait, have I accidentally started at 5 today rather than 4? 6. I think I have. I just spotted a time. like, I'm like, no way it's still 6 o'clock. There's absolutely no way. Yeah, I have. Well, if that's the case then, there's a good chance we'll get a third leg in. I actually can't believe I've done that. That's funny. I started at 5 rather than 6 and I thought I'd start at 6. That's hilarious. So guys, as per usual, we are multi-streaming, so if you are on YouTube, welcome on in. All Twitch guys. You know I love yous. Love yous all. So I've never been to tour this before. Went to what's bumpy claiming it here. I think it's bumpy, but it's also not helping the fact that it's kind of stuttery as well. Off man, it is bumpy. I do love it, the TUI livery. I do love it. Oh. I think I flew TUI before actually. Ever. Try to think. I flew Jet 2 millions of times. I flew Ryanair this year. I'm pretty sure I flew EasyJet at some point. I must have flew EasyJet at some point. TUI, I think possibly. There's a slight chance maybe my first ever flight when I was like 12. That was a TUI flight because I'm pretty sure it was TUI reps. It was gonna not deal with us, but it was like they were. I was only still young at the time, and you know they're trying to keep us all occupied. So I definitely kind of. Now that they were just there. Oh, in fact, it was at Mallorca. In fact. I don't know. It was a good chance. It was a good chance. It's hella bumpy up here.
I have a funny feeling.
So let's take a look at this damn thing. See,
A dark cloud hanging over my head.
at some point I will put it in, but I've got all my information on my right hand side. I'm really not fussed. I probably could get rid of that, and then it's one less thing I need to worry about on my monitor, and I could sort of keep Vlant in the background for just a generalisation of where I am. But I'll decide as time goes on.
I just have one wish to stay forever. The taste of you, I still feel your kiss like it's taste of your
I believe it's dry.
taste of your I sometimes wake up thinking, what if I'd undo what has been done?
I think it's dry.
Rewrite all wrongs to be right. Or would it still be all in your head? The taste of you is still on my lips. I
What's
just
that? Is that the?
wish to stay forever with the taste of you. I still feel your kiss like it's I don't really wanna play your game, but then I do it all again. Taste of your taste of your taste of you is still on my lips. I just have one wish to stay forever. The taste of you, I still feel your kiss like it's the taste of you.
Well, shouldn't that gives like I mean, obviously like we're aiming for the markers, centerline, -1 FPM all the time, but shouldn't that at least say? Because like it was the same with that. It didn't give us any didn't give us any takeoff data. Well, it gave us takeoff data, but it was like wasn't like runway takeoff data, which was interesting. Oh man, that's one thing I hate about this bloody. It's like just lock onto what you've highlighted. It's like it's not that hard. Onwards and upwards. Almost to Le Francais. Oui, oui. Actually, speaking of all that stuff, actually, I need to get back into my French. I need to get back into my Spanish. Yeah, this is what we're looking at for the maybe I'll do an early descent briefing just so we can know what we're doing. So initial's gonna be flight level 150, and then we'll shoot for 8,000. And then after that's 3,000 for ILS. Our barrel's 50 actually. You know what? Let's just get all that stuff in. Okay, if I can see it. Now the question is now that we may have a third leg on our hand. Where do we fly to? I mean, it really depends. Like, I mean, I'm not too fussed about doing a full sector shift here, but preferably if I get a setting back to Gatwick. But I don't want like a quick up and down hop. I'm not interested in that. And I ain't going to Spain. That's like 3 hours. Well, 2.5, 3 hours. Right, if we're still in clouds, I might take it up a wee bit higher. I'm still getting up there. Don't know how it is actually. How is the weather kind of looking over Europe actually? Oh my gosh. I couldn't have timed that any better to be fair, because we're literally in a corridor of the Netherlands are getting snow. Just north of Gatwick or north of London or centre England is they get the snow, and there's a big massive storm out that way. Jeez, oh. I was not expecting that. I will say one thing, I was really disappointed. I was disappointed in Flight Sim. Now, it's been snowing here. It's been snowing here. Well, it snowed, what day is this? This is Sunday. It snowed on Thursday, Friday. And the snow is still on the ground. I spawned into Glasgow, which is my main international airport. Or my home international airport. There's no snow on the ground. I'm like, oh, I'm just disappointed now. It's like, I'm not angry, Flight Sim, I'm just disappointed. Yeah, if this is the case, then I might just say stuff and go up to the initial cruise altitude. Although I think we are starting to break out a little bit now, so this might work out for us. Still got another 1600 feet to go. Yeah, I'll make sure we're we are gonna be good. It will be literally like cloud softened, but let's get us up above us.
Are now my enemies. Always tell you what to do. Can't keep up with all the bullshit they're throwing your way.
It puts us well. I want to see this in the nice clouds.
Always looking for the easy way.
Oh, the nice blue sky. I really should be ever seen. Yeah, very good. So how's everybody doing? How's everybody's weekend going? I was snooping around on Apex earlier on. I was just checking my stats. I'm actually just in awe of the fact that I think it's probably the best season I think I've had in a long time. I think my rank my rank KD so far is like 0.8, and I can't remember the last time I've seen that, or even anywhere close to it. And I was contemplating tonight. I was like, right. I was like, nah, today and tomorrow there's gonna be a flight stream, and there's gonna be an Apex stream just to send off the holiday, just on a chill note, and as well I'm trying to get a little bit more diverse. Like I love flying, I love playing Apex, so why can't I do both? It's like one of those ones. And like also as well, like playing Apex all the time, it does grind on your spirit every touch, especially when you get like a run of bad nights. It's like you just can't. It's hard to recover from it. So yeah, at least we having this, it breaks it up a little bit, and as well playing Apex breaks this up as well. So, and then once I get a bit more spontaneous, potentially bringing out a DMZ back, or even SOT probably. Heck, I'd even do bloody DVD actually. I mean, I didn't really think of the idea until I was given Cap some tips actually. I was like, heck, I actually know how to play this game. I think we're kind of good here. Actually, we'll just wherever we end up, we'll just I think we'll stop. We'll rest it. Let's see, I'm still trying to get my head around this. I kind of feel like I'm missing something. Like, the information's there. I do kind of feel like this this does kind of feel a tiny bit irrelevant when you can just import the full on into there, to be fair. I don't know if it's just my noob head. It's like it just doesn't make any. It's nice to have everything right in front of you, especially the weather. Just having like the weather, the outside air temperature, the winds, and all that stuff. That's all great. I definitely kind of feel like there's a definite float. Right, so according to some brief, we should be arriving about I'd say it's about 10 to 7, but I still can't believe that I started stream earlier. Didn't actually realise it. Something that I need to start doing on some brief is just get a departure, a more accurate departure time. Because I know that some brief tends to fire out the current time, like since when you failed it. So yeah, I think I just need to be a bit more proactive about when I kind of think that we can get actually like pushed from gate at the very least. Or is it there's departure from the gate or departure from the actual runway? That's pretty sure it's from the gate. Yeah, let's get this thing off. I did say but like half an hour ago that I really should take this off. Like it's not even cold. That's one thing about this route. It does retain the heat and it also retains the cold, so is that the same thing like nearly done already? Almost. Yeah, we are just chilling. I think it's just a Boeing paranoid on my part. I can literally get the Airbus set up and I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm sitting there just chilling. Yeah, we did have that power cut earlier on. It was quite. It wasn't weird, right? But I was like, came up to my room and I was like, it was starting to get a bit dim, but still enough light to kind of do something. I actually brought my guitar out. I just sat and strummed away. I forgot I lost this thing a long time ago. I knew it was still in the room somewhere. I knew I still had one. If you're a guitar player, you kind of know what it is. I'm going to explain it out, but basically, for playing acoustic guitar, it's like, I'm not saying most of my songs I need it, but like, preferably I like to have it. And I lost it for ages, and I was like, it's like 9 times out of 10 I would start playing or start practicing. I'll be like, okay, right, I want to play a song. Oh wait, I need the capo or capo, whatever you want to call it. Close thing, I call it a capo. But I found that I was going through all my. I think I can't remember what I was trying to find, but I was going through all my. I was going through my drawer or something like that, trying to find something, and then I was like, wait, that. I like grabbed it, and I was like, put it in my drawer here. It was good to kind of like revisit the songs I've not played in like probably like a year since I lost it. Yeah, it was just nice just to sit and just strum away for a wee change. The only downside is I couldn't play along any of my favourite songs, so I had to like just play from memory. So I had no tabs. As much as what I've been playing for a long time, it's like after a while you start to lose. It's like, you know, when about where you're starting, but sometimes like I get happy through a song and I'm like, what chord's that again? So I kind of like to have just the chords or the tablature on my screen. So I'm like sitting here also with no screens, and I'm like, right, I just need to just wing it and hope for the best. It was definitely nice. It was a nice little break. I think it's like something I definitely need to start doing more often because my calluses, my fingers have kind of went away. I don't know, it's like I wouldn't say stuck up, but it's sort of like, after a while you're like, yeah, I used to be able to play this thing for like 5-6 hours solid. And now I can barely play for 10 minutes because my bloody fingers are going. Now I'm like, I fully understand why when I was trying to show folk how to play guitar, it's like they were maybe complaining about the fingers hurting. Not that I was like, you know, I would never slag everybody for their, you know, them trying and stuff like that, and I would be like to them, mate, let's just I was like, I get it, understand. Yeah, so when you first kind of like, you know, start out, but you know, man up. Let's see, like I kind of feel like when I press that, I kind of feel like it should give me like a rough. I don't know. It's just me. Is that it? One, 4, right. Huh? Wait, so wait a minute, that's the... Gross weight 71.1. I mean, that's what I'm getting told. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure the more I use that thing, the more I'll get it. But just for the time being, I'm just... Even if I just use it for like, the information that I'm given, then I'm pretty sure we can nail it a flight. I can actually make the turn. I don't know why, but this card is not way out for me. Like, everything else was working fine after the electricity came back on, but like this card, it was like kind of, it was buffering for ages, and then I literally like I closed it. And then I was like, wait, I'll try again. It's not came back on at all. Oh, excuse me. Come on, Discord, open. Oh, that's the pinned one. Let's see if the... In fact, wait a minute, I have a theory. It's not running anyways, so that's quite interesting. So why is it not? That was not what I wanted. There we are. At least it's buffer now. I think there's like still some processes for this called work in the background. Right, we've got storms over there. Storms out to sea. Managed to kind of... Oh, broke out this pocket. That's big, guys. Thanks for joining me. I'm just vibing out. I seen this. I don't even know how a body came across. Well, when I say came across it, it was like, I think I was searching for. I think it was the Lufthansa flight we done down to Turkey. I was there searching for a potential Lufthansa KLM flight. And I was just like, well, I've done Bordeaux. I've done that plenty of times. Done Nice. We did Marseille. I'd love to go back to Marseille and do that again. Even Nice. Nice was nice. But yeah, I was searching like south end of France, and I was like, ooh, Toulouse. Oh. I've heard of it. I've heard of the town. I've heard of the city at the very least. Just didn't really know what it was. Zoomed in, actually, it seems like a pretty decent airport, so... As I say, one thing I do need to get my button gear is with the scenery as well. I mean, I think we've got the San Jose scenery. We should have. Got San Diego scenery. Oh, what was the other one again? One scenery I'd love to get, or I'd love to get a hold of is an SFO one. I do like San Francisco. Love flying into the airport, love the approaches, but the airport's a wee bit. Let's just say not too exciting. So it's flight level 150, then down to 8,000, and then 3,000. So a pretty straightforward approach for altitudes at the very least. As I say, I'll see about a potential third leg tonight. We'll see what's happening. I think my three leggers are like, they're not the pass per se, but they're just not tired. Especially when you're like, you know what? Especially when you misjudge the whole night and things don't go your way and whatnot. I'd have really loved to have went away on this holiday, actually. I would have loved it. Even like a nice little city break or something. Going at least try and see the sun. It's kind of weird though, it's like, I'm still trying to figure out, there was a little town on the south of France, I think it was now south of France or north end of Spain. When we drove down to Lourdes, we like stopped in this little town, went to this wee beachfront. I have to check Google Maps, but I'm like, I don't know, I just can't seem to. It's like the actual beach itself is actually, it's not like an open beach, it's like it's kind of like when I went to Portugal, it's like a very closed off beach. But there's a small chance as well, it could have been like, it could have been like I think it actually was France, because I think they were serving snails in one of the restaurants. Back they were. Didn't help the fact as well as a pick eater. I mean, I still am a pick eater, but I'm less. I feel less picky than what I did, than what I was when I was a kid. So, as I said to my mum, I was like, yeah, I don't feel picky, but that's because I know what I like and all that stuff. I think like when you're in your own environment and you're making your own food, or you know, you've got someone that knows your habits and stuff like that, it's, you definitely don't feel picky. Right, couple drops coming up, so let's so we have our barrels in. I'm not giving any, there's no indication for, in fact, 5,000 for in here. $5,000 into here, and it's a left-hand vacate. I don't think we'll hit Mike 8, but if we can hit Mike 4, then we'll cross the other runway. We'll go into the apron that way. So that's the plan. Like, regardless, we're going to cross this runway anyway, so. Can you get a feeling that this, I mean, 45s, another 50. Yeah, potentially. Just see if I can get anywhere to potentially Gatwick or the UK. In fact, you know what? That wasn't what I wanted. December 3rd. Let's see this one. Like, can I not just get like a visual representation of where this guy came from? I don't know, we'll just need to just guess as I always do. I was trying to just get a get a feel for when where the internationals came from, or we depart at the very least. Yeah, on the descent. I'm not going to be the last time I say this, but I just love his livery. Oh, I think that's the wrong one, damn it. That's not what I wanted. 10-16 is the QNH going in. We can even set auto brakes 1. VUFs are already in, so basically once we get auto brakes in, then our descent get listed as our descent checklist is complete. That's what I was trying to say. I don't know why every time I go to say stuff I always bloody get mind blank. I just stop. Like, figure out a way to say I'll and finish the damn sentence. I've been doing that for like 4 years on bloody streaming. It's like, I can understand if I'm on like, you know, VC with something or whatever, I get not accidentally cut off in a sense, like you're, you know, talking, they say something and I forget what I was going to say, but I don't mind that. But been plenty of times where I've started to say something. In fact, let's check these wins. No, I don't want a Christmas gift card. Thank you. Yeah, we're on the right side of the runway, so that's all I need to know. That's all I had to know. We're on descent, so get seatbelts on. Something else we can try and get in the habit of doing is stereo cockpit under 10,000 feet. Just get strict with 10,000 feet. Music's off. Game face is on. Even like 11,000 feet or something, just to give me a bit of time for the for certain things and certain areas, so. When you hear a clicking, I don't know if it's my freshener going off. Right, so centre tank's about to yellow light for the salt. Just monitor that.
I've been working on myself. I really try my best to change, but sometimes in a love fade, right? Maybe we should stay in bed, pretend that everything's the same, just a little play pretend, right? But baby, we're changing. We can't really help it. We might just enjoy it now. We said forever, forever means nothing if we don't give it all we got. We can cry when it's over. 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 Really had a good run though, but maybe you outgrew me, love. We will travel different roads from now. We said forever, forever means nothing if we don't give it all we got. We can cry when it's over. 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 Our love, it was special, but baby, you can't really stop it, can't stop it. Hearts are learning what it was. Our love, it was special, but baby, you can't really
It's it's kind of clear down here. A little bit of a haze, but beyond that.
We can cry when it's over. We can cry when it's over. We can cry
And I feel like we're on a really slow descent here. It was up to me, I'd keep a 280, but that's just me. At least we're over 260 for the time being anyways, but... I've got to say, this right hand turn up now we'll be going to 8,000. Barrels all set, altimeters in.
Sometimes I think they're right, honey. Sorry for the tears in your eyes. Hey, love, forgive me just one more try. Used to hide myself away in the night, looking for trouble and fights, looking for answers at the bottom of my glass. You found me lost in the night, looking for trouble and fights, but you found me. No, I'm a screw up, but baby, I'm glad you're someone to rely on, someone to rely on.
We'll go still the cockpit, just for the time being. You gotta love the home office thing. That's auto brakes as required, so that's descent checklist complete. Altimeter's set, so that's the approach approach is all complete. Some lovely terrain down here. It's not dead harsh, but it's quite nice. It's actually quite nice as they continues descent. So engine start switches are continuous and auto, speed brake is now armed. And then it's just getting the flaps down and the gear down. Hey Cap, how you doing mate? Thanks a lot for the lot mate, I do appreciate it. GG's. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Said to KCM a long time ago, I was like, don't clap me yet until I'll, you know, actually land the thing. You would be putting the shower. I hate that alarm, man. I mean, it's kind of gonna be hard to do that push, but yeah, no worries. I see he's there anyway, so yeah, I know he's a locking. I do appreciate it. I'm just chilling. Looking forward to seeing Toulouse. I hate that damn alarm. Why does it come down bloody flaps 15? It like, makes no sense to me. At the very least, flaps 30. That is the wrong button, man. How am I doing? That's what I wanted. You're not that it shouldn't already be ready as it is, but Right, one way is in sight. Towards our left, vacate. I really get the handoffs not a bit for this throttle quadrant. Make life so much easier, but I just can't find it anywhere. Right, not to say I've had the gear down too early. Check, continue. Continue!
Traffic. Traffic.
$100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
There's a float, but we made it work. Hey, Ethan! Thanks for the follow, welcome to the clan. Much appreciated. A timely follow if I don't mind says myself. How are we doing? So, Mike 4 in it? Well, there's a left hand vacate in it. I'm getting not too shabby with this yoke. Like so uncomfortable the first bunch of times I've flew the airlines with it. That's my intended thing with. And an hotel. Oh, okay, that's my seat going back. That's not what I want. Yeah, park and brake. All brakes off. Landing lights, turn off lights, are on. Thanks, Stephen. You can see it in chat, you know. That's what chat box is there for. Right, so where do I go now? Where do I go? Oh, in fact, I'm giving myself a GG's for that. Oh, thank you. Like, look at that. I literally planned for Mike 4 and look where I landed. I generally thought I missed it because I was going too far. And also, Assassin, how you doing, my friend? How are you? I'm actually very proud of that, actually. That was... Beyond the fact my landing gear was down way too early, that was just a misjudgment of means. Landing soon. I'll check Volanta. I'll check your flight on Volanta. Just in a wee second. But where are you flying from and to before you get too sterile? Oh yes, and also look. Look. I got it! Finally! The bloody update came through. I was like, oh, we update, what's that? And then it was like EMDG 737. I was like, okay. And I was like, I think I know what that's for. I was like, let's just, you know, let's not be a schoolgirl about it. Let's not get overly excited. It could be nothing. Then I boot it back up in Glasgow. Just that's my test place because that's my home airport. And it was like literally like it was literally already there. Yeah, we're gonna. Can I go in this way? No, I can. I don't know why, but I can get in body fuel in the centre tank. It's like, why? But also, Ethan, welcome on in. You can type in the chat box. We won't bite. At least I'll try not to. At least I won't, but probably chat, mate. But welcome on in. Thanks for that follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the clan. I did try and I have tried to make this this flight be a bit more legit than the past couple of ones I've done, but I don't know how legit we're getting here. We're just going to this one here. Have I effed up? Guess we're not going on there then. We'll go that one. Do I have a taxi line now? Gonna cheat it, but yes or nothing. Right, so landing checklist. So speedbit levels down. As needed. I'm just going to keep that off for the time being. Pro Pete's and all that jazz, we'll get all them off. If you all wouldn't mind. Exterior lights, we can turn off that. Hey Woodsy, welcome in, man. How are you? Yeah, I would say it was yeah, I'd say it was not too bad. I'm getting better. I'm getting better with this aircraft. It's just comfort in it. Wait, have I missed something? I have not. As required, engine start off for auto. Sound is okay when you know it. Yeah, I mean, it's. I kind of feel like I've kind of known it a little bit, but it's just more like a comfort thing. Like I kind of feel like with Airbus, I got the handle of it really fast. Like even the wee intricate sort of thing. But I'm also I'm very quick. Well, I didn't really quickly learn, but I was like, I did a flight off stream, and I just went, you know what? It's a hard lady to handle. So I was like, let's just run the checklist. I've got a good idea of what I'm doing with certain flows, but I kind of feel like I wouldn't say I worry or whatever. It's just there's like a nagging feel in the back of my head that I forgot something. Go tell if I shut these down a minute. Yeah, no, it's definitely fun. It's definitely fun. I mean, to be fair, like, if you're seeing some of my clip, most of my fail clips are all 737s. Yeah, we'll keep it as a. Not doing a full shutdown. The Baldy's folk. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Tulus. That's not too bad. Even my parking. I mean, I did kind of cheat, but come on, you can do it. It took a minute, but we got there in the end. I think it was just GSX trying to load in on exterior. In all fairness, I flew the 737 in my whole time in FSX, but as soon as I moved over to this one, it's been like an uphill battle, but I kind of feel like I'm getting there with it. I don't know what my landing mate was or not. Let's check, I suppose. Like, the only thing is with the 737, I feel like most of my landings are smooth, but it seems to register heavier than what I think. But not that one. I'll take it. I'll take it. No, let's get a save return. In fact, we've already got the flight plan and they'll actually need to regenerate it to get it in the Navigraph, won't I? How's yourself, Woodsy? How's things? Hope all is good, mate. Yeah, let's just generate that just so we can get into Navigraph. Import from SimBrief. In fact, I don't know why I'm doing it. I've already got it. Now let's take a look at the route home, I suppose. Initial claims thing, so basically we're just taking a swing all the way back. Thankfully we're offline, so there's no we won't be going to any oncoming traffic. Yeah, I've got the sound off, so no point in having chokes, and I thought we're doing that. Right, let's see the. That is a very weird Okay, this is a weird one, but I guess so. I've never seen that anything like that in my life, actually. It's a very, very weird body approach. I mean, I kind of get it. There must be something weird about here that's keeping us so high, and then that's to try and get lead off altitude. That's fine, we'll just do that. It'll be interesting. Right, let's get these let's get these folk off. At least we've got the glass jetways on both ends. Me man just walked down the jetway going like, Dad, can I get McDonald's? It's like, no, you're getting snails. You're in France now. Shut it. My dad said that. If my dad ever said that to me and I was in France, I would just start crying. No, don't double click it. Even the parking, I mean, like, as I say, like, albeit I'm a little bit obscure, but not too bad. Wasn't too bad at all. Again, I've just went and generated that willy-nilly, aren't I? Saying departures at 8:05. So it's all good. I don't know why I'm checking this, because I ain't gonna get reconvert some. As I say, I don't know why I even looked. Yeah, I think all the issues I had out in Las Vegas, well, when I say all the issues out in Las Vegas, the fact that the thing was just derating on me, or at least it was getting throttling back on me on takeoff. I have a funny feeling that was something to do with the sim or something in the code or something like that, or something that I don't kind of feel like was my fault, but so I'm literally like toga full throttle and I was like just lost all power. And that bod's hot over like what 100 views. I think people see like the flight sim test thing and they think I'm like severely testing out. I'm just like literally all I done was I left the gate, got to the no in fact I didn't even leave the gate, spawned in on the runway, set it up real quick, full throttle, didn't go anywhere. Reset again and then did the exact same thing, not the exact same thing, but did a couple of things differently to try and just see if it was something I was doing. Right, what I'll do is I'll I mean, the fuel's dead fast in this aircraft. It's not like it's oh yeah, in fact I said I was going to check, have a look at see where the assassin was. That was not. That's not the one. That's the one. Let's see. Oh, he's only done a short haul. He's just done a wee short skip. Just Toronto to Incheon. That's nothing. Actually, my last flight was out of Incheon actually. I took the no, not my last flight, but my last flight in the 77. Took it back to Nanjing. You've probably seen the photo that I posted. I got to Nanjing, it was not there. So that's another little experiment I need to do. I need to maybe do a short hop to like feel like Shanghai to Nanjing just to see if it's actually, or even just spawn in just to see if it's there. So I don't know why. I was on my flight plan. I rest it. I land it and I'm like, why is there no airport here? Like literally it was like a really badly like mocked up terminal with a couple of containers and I'm like, and like it was just all glass. Pretty decent landing if I don't mind saying so myself, but I think I landed happy down the runway because I could not figure out where the landing markers were. Right, deborn is complete. I would help activate it, wouldn't it? It would be a start. Cruise wins 269. 269, 68. Austin reserves are I mean, I've actually put it in, so I don't know why it's struggling to grasp that concept. Are you going to do it? Please. Right, so we're departing at one way, 1-4 left. On the Laco 6 hotel departure. Right, initially we're supposed to go into 6 right, but we're going to 6 left because apparently it's not in use, so. ILS 26 left. The Vasu 1 Golf. He's still there trying to figure out how to do his job. Come on, dude, you can do it. I believe. Oh, for Pete's sakes, man. Well, I guess we're doing that in. Yeah, get Bolden sorted, and then while that's happening, I'll go for a quick pee break. Right, nobody coming in now. I will be back in just in a momento. Shan't be long. I cannot believe that it said December already. But you blinked at the start of the year and it's just gone. On the bright side with the snow here, at least it's kind of going away. So yeah, just a little reminder, we are currently multi-streaming. We're on YouTube as well. For the ones on Twitch that don't know, we have been doing this for a little while now. Something fell. And also for the YouTube ones, if you want to come over and say hello or whatever. One thing I really want Twitch to do is allow for a multi chat box. And I'd happily put it on during the live streams, and then at least that way, for the VOD afterwards, you can see who I'm talking to. If you're, especially if you're watching it live on just one platform, if you want to watch the VOD, you can actually see the chat box and see who I'm talking to and see what the context is basically. I don't know what they would lose from doing it, to be fair, but oh yeah, well, we've started with the boarding, and I've not even fired up the DPU yet. Get that recall away. I think possibly turn on the probes when we're hitting the coast, maybe, because it was a wee bit kind of like. Oh yeah, I didn't even turn off all this stuff. May as well just keep all the fans on and all that stuff for now. Definitely could have been doing with bringing him off. Right, so 1v26 left. What is your no? That's it. 1-4 left. Right, 1-4-2. And 4-2 and 7Ks are initial claims, so get that in. Alright, so still 10:16 for the Q&H, so we're still on that anyways. We'll just double check takeoff speeds. 117 V1, VR's 118 and V2's. Let's set the trim. That is the wrong way, mate. That is the wrong way. Which we can't even tell if a number's went up or down. Right, 411 on the trim. I kinda wish the counter would just stay up, just so I know exactly where it is. Yeah, that's a wee bit high on it. We'll go... 360. 360, and we are... I'll say 550 just to be on the safe side. Is board not actually complete, or am I just... No, board's complete. Right, so... Right, we're good to go. But first... Generators are on, probes heats are on, anti-ice as required, we don't need them for this one. Isolation valves. Isolation valve is on auto. Recalls checked, auto brakes, RTO. In fact, what am I doing? That's completely the wrong one. Generators 1 and 2 are on. I guess. Probe heat switches are all on. Wing, anti-ice, engine anti-ice. As needed, we don't need them for the time being. Pack switches are all on auto. Yeah, now, if you bleed, air is on auto. Engine start switch. Well, we want those left. Regardless, we want those left. Oh wait, got the brief attacks in a minute. Those left. That would also help, wouldn't it? Parker brake is off. Have I forgot some? I was reading the wrong damn checklist. Well done, Al. Well done. Parking brake set. Let's to start it. Let's get one. Right, flaps are set. Midget 2's on. Hey Zacko, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the clan. Do appreciate it. Right, after the before taxi, after we do the before taxi checklist, we'll quickly do a taxi briefing. Yes, we're good. We are doing good. Just doing a wee Gatwick tourist rotation tonight. Actually, just I'll get all the information up. Boy, how's yourself? What's happening? How's your weekend going? Yeah, well, information's on the overlay. Fantastic. Gens are over. Packs are on. Bleeds off. Seatbelt signs are on. Never turned them off. That's all set. 7,000 the box, 142, and QNH is also set at 1016. Just for we'll get the transponder sorted as well. Right, before taxi checklist complete. It's going pretty good. Well, this week evening, getting a 4, getting some helicopter rotor modelled. Ooh. I've only ever tried flying helicopters here, or at least in flight sim once, and it did not go well. Just couldn't get the hang of it. I kind of get the gist of it, but I just couldn't get the hang of it. I don't know if it was just me being used to this. Right, so out on the Tango 5-1, then out to Papa. I'm guessing that's Papa. All the way at the end. So cutting a right, left, then a right, then all the way up to at the end. That sounds hella fun actually. On a helicopter for flight sim, so I kind of have to be okay at it. Yeah, I'd imagine it's kind of like myself in my IRL job. If I wasn't if I wasn't good at advising on petrol or stuff like that, I would not want to be there. So wait a minute, when you say modelling, you're actually like modelling for the sim. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think that I was trying like a wee I was getting contemplating two things. I was like when I was flying the helicopter, I was like, I can either do a wee GA sort of circuit round St Helier, or I could try something really different and try out the helicopters. I could not even leave the airport. Well, I left it, but I ended up in a forest next to the airport. So that was hella funny. Called in AW16 for the sim. The one that majority of air ambulances use in the UK, so excited to start releasing bits. That seems to be how they go quite all. I mean, like, yeah. I mean, I flew helicopters in like all the games before, but I kind of, as I say, I spawned in the helicopter, and I'm like, right, I don't have a clue what I'm doing here, but you know, hey, stuff it. I'm offline. Let's just sit and chill. Let's see if we can figure this out. And I literally, it was like as soon as I wouldn't say I lost control, but I couldn't get full control in a sense. I just couldn't figure it out. I mean, heck, if you watch any of my clips, flight sim clips, you'd be like, well, you've not even got the just the actual flying by the airliners. I put myself down, but I'm not actually that bad. Hold on, I am getting better. Although to be fair, probably at some like normally on stream, as mainly airliners, but I've been threatening to do like GA stuff, GA wee bits and bobs. So I might even put in some helicopter flying at some point. But I think I need to watch a good few tutorials just to understand what the heck I'm doing. So is that what you're modelling it for, like the air ambulances, or is it just like a baseline of that aircraft, or actually quite like to know a wee bit more actually. I don't know where the heck I am. Oh shit. Okay. That was a good thing I checked that. Anybody ever seen the film Tokyo Drift? Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. The first officer. He can't direct for shit. I.e. the captain, who's supposed to be looking at the actual airport map. Waiting to hear back from Alan's first about that. We'll have a few variations. Basic spec. Then we want to do special editions. That's very nice. I do hope it kind of works out for you. I do genuinely hope it works out for you. That's a really good good idea actually. Yeah. Apparently my handle lights were on the whole time, so that's a rip. And I forgot the taxi lights as well, so that's just fantastic. This is why we do checklists. Let's get out here. I'd love to hear about the progress of it. I'd love to hear about the work. It sounds really interesting. I've got one friend who went to college for like graphics design stuff like that for like computer games. I think one thing I always wanted to do is like make video games and stuff like that, but that hasn't worked out obviously. But I was just double checking. Yeah, speed's alive.
80 knots.
Checked.
Rotate. Positive, ready to climb.
You're up. I did admit, we rolled it very fast there. V1 just came at me like a rocket ship. Yeah, it's fair to say it's a bit of what we have, the manual program and all displays and bits. Yeah, I can imagine. That's why I've kind of always, I mean, I've only been doing like flight sim, kind of, I would say this is not a full-time job by the way, but it's like the doing most of flight sim on stream and kind of waiting for certain aircrafts and stuff like that, and hearing a lot of the community kind of talk about certain things that they want. It's like, well, I would much rather have a brushed up aircraft, something that's actually working, than get something that was, you know, like rushed out and wasn't to what everybody wanted, and then you spend money on it, and then it's like you don't really use it. So I'm definitely on the I definitely don't mind waiting. I don't mind waiting on certain things to come out. Auto brake soft flaps are up. Right, let's see where are we now. I just need to capture, get back on plan a little bit. That was a steep turn. It's a good thing I've seen that. Seen that my head's up this. What do you might call it? 56. Oh my word, like, stop, buddy. It's like, it's highlighted, just, you know, give me command over what's actually highlighted, not the whole body zoom feature. Yeah, we are chilling. We are chilling. I said take a look at the it's not so much storms at the start right now, it's just some bad weather, so we're actually going into the weather and then turn around. Oh, that's just lovely. I mean, to be fair, we should be like way higher than actual clouds, so. Right. Oh, I think the centre pumps are definitely want to come off. Yeah, we had way too much fuel on board the last time. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing. I'm putting in the block fuel, and then I'm putting in the fit rest as the... Right, cool. Sort of getting that now. Oh. Right, we're gently chilling. And so after takeoff checklist is engine bleeds are on. That's a check. Packs are on auto. That's checked. Landing gear and flaps are up. After takeoff checklist complete. And there's the other one. But I knew it. I was like, there's no way we need 10 tons of fuel on board. As I say, if I can take something away from any time that I'm flying the 737, so if I can take away that for the next time, then that's... Then I'll be happy with that. Stop trying to get my head up. Not so much to get my head around it, can I get the point of it, but... what's the... 6 left. I think we'll still need to get metal data regardless. So clouds at 10,000 AGL. There's light rain. I'll say it's wet. I kind of feel like should we get... I don't know. Quick turn weight, VREF. Oh, that's one flaps stingray, so 147. I had a funny feeling that was way too high for the flaps 40. Gullies. So yeah, tomorrow we're going to make it an Apex night, I think. We'll just sit and chill on that. Then I don't know, we can try and think ahead a little bit here since we have a moment to actually think about it. What do I want to fly next week? We'll crack out the A321 at some point. I mean, potentially, if I do a stream on Thursday, I could do the AFD21, just a chill out sesh. We could even do, I don't know. We'll put like domestic ops for myself. I'm talking about. No, not domestic ops, but I've been really wanting to do Iceland for a long time. I love flying Iceland. I've not done it in so long. It's like, that's why I've been wanting to do it. I've been trying to find the right moment to actually kind of just do that flight. Just a Glasgow Reykjavik or Glasgow, another one. Is it Reykjavik? I think it is. Hey, we did Norwegian last week, so I mean potentially we could do like that's like almost a 3 hour flight, so we could even do that in the I could do it in the TUI 789. It's not dead long, but no. Give myself a tiny bit more practice for that. See what fair, like the Aussie run, the Aussie rotation last time, I kind of feel like I done not too bad. It's just the fact of the matter is that I don't know what it is about the 787s. Every time I fly 787s, my internet poops up. So I don't know what it is. I don't know what happened. Like I was literally on approach last time, and it just like every single bit of my internet just went out. And then as per, I saved the flight, and then it's like I save the flight, I go out, and then it comes back on again. So I don't know. It wasn't even that too, the amount of faffing around because I was on profile. Then I had to like really quickly bug everything back in again. And I had to like suckle before the ILS. And it was frustrating. Managed to get it in. It's a pretty, I don't know what even was that landing actually. I think to be fair, I was at that point in the night where I was like, I don't care how good this landing is. That's that one. Literally the last flight we're on. Like, see the state of that. Like, I got all the way into here, and it was like it just pooped it. Then I got to about here, and I was like, it was basically a straight in approach. It wasn't even like anything special, but it was just like I was so high, it was unreal. Because by the time I bugged everything back in again, which was fairly quick, it was like nah. So I had to do one rotation, came back round to try it again. Then I'm like, no, still can't do it. And it wasn't until I got to about here, I was like, finally I'm back down to bloody altitude. But I'm noticing it's only happened with flight sim. I think that's why I'm trying to do a bit more variety, just so that way that I'm not constantly got like split streams on or split VODs and stuff like that. So, but I will be honest with you, like the funniest moment was the actual approach. I mean, like, that's not too bad considering that, like, about here, I thought that there's something here. I'm pretty sure it was this road. I'm pretty sure one of these roads, when I say it looked like the runway, I say it lightly. And then I went, you know what, that's not it. And I went to another one, thinking that it was indeed the runway. And I'm like, that's not it. And then I was like, wait a minute, I'm so far left to the localizer. I was like, I don't understand. So I was like, I turned a wee bit to the right. I just spotted it at the corner of my eye. 504 for the fact that it's like, I literally took that plane in. I literally like took control through it here, so I'm quite proud of that. So note to self about the 77. Try and not put the landing gear down too early. So this is where I wouldn't say bread and butter, we've still got, we might have loads of time. It's saying 9:30, so
I've been trying to bend loose since I barely was walking. I've been trying harder all my life, 'cause I need to.
I could get a third leg in.
If I could just,
Doesn't sound right me saying that, but you get what I mean.
maybe you could be my salvation.
So where can we fly to? I kind of just want to just park up and we can just head back out again.
I can get it off, we are never done. I'm Julian, baby, you are like the sun. Pour out your love, fill me to the top. Let me hear that champagne burst and pop. 'Cause as long as you are here with me, I will live long and wild and free. I can get it off, fill me to the top. Let me hear that champagne burst and pop.
I think we already done Frankfurt in the past couple of weeks, so I need to turn this weather off because I can't see shit.
If I could just be a little better, maybe you could be my salvation out of here. I can get it off, we are never done. I'm Julian, baby, you are like the sun. Pour out your love, fill me to the top. Let me hear that champagne burst and pop. 'Cause as long as you are here with me, I will live long and wild and free. I can get it off, fill me to the top. Let me hear that champagne burst and pop. Summer days, they will be over soon.
I could do a Glasgow, but I'm like, nah. I could do a Glasgow, but not got you. Skip out, maybe a bit too short. I was thinking Geneva earlier on, but that's definitely a... in fact, to be fair, this side has a... no. Trying to think of other places where I've not really been.
We keep on walking through fire, but we always get what's required. So many things we desire, but I only bring you a lighter, so we can add fuel to the flames. Keep on playing games. Oh, adding more fuel to the flames. I know I'm to blame. Yeah, so I don't wanna love you. I don't wanna hurt you anymore.
It actually seems like a pretty pretty cozy airport actually.
I don't wanna hold you. I don't wanna hurt you anymore. So I think you should walk out the door.
Yeah, we can... that's the big one, isn't it?
I don't wanna hurt you anymore.
I'm thinking Hamburg actually.
I'm just trying to give you something, but you're better off with nothing for me. And I think that you got the
Yeah, I think Hamburg.
but stay with me in the morning. Oh yeah, adding more fuel to the flames. I know I'm to blame.
I will admit this approach is going to be very... not like it's not like tasty, just interesting more than anything else. I've never seen a like a circle landing like that. No, I probably have, but it's like you can sort of understand it with the terrain. You're like, right, well, I can understand why you want me to bleed off speed and then take me in that way because I'm too high or something. But don't really think there's a lot of terrain really around there unless there's like a... Must be like an airport restriction or something, maybe Southampton maybe? Or it could be for the the departures out of Gatwick maybe, which makes a bit more sense. Oh, how do I miss that view? Just sitting chilling. I definitely get myself in the damn airplane again, like a real one. I swear, like, I'm not like the most excitable person on the planet. Like, if you give me something that I really want, I'm like, oh, thank you. But I'm like, oh. But like on a plane, I'm like literally like sitting at the edge of my seat. Everybody else is like that, and I'm like, come on, do that bloody one way. Like, I always find it funny as well, like whenever I'm in the airport with my parents, my dad's sitting there complaining about everything, I'm like sitting there like, I'm just dying to go on the plane. Although to be fair, the little stint of fear, I had a small fear of flying at some point. I think that's what why I also kind of put myself into flight sim as well, because I was like, I need to shake this fear, because I know that I like flying. It's just for some weird reason, just like noises were kind of make me jumpy, and just especially like going into, was it Malaga? The one thing that I refuse to do is get a seat at the back of a plane. It's the only part of the plane I hate, because I can specifically remember being at the back of the plane and seeing the whole cabin like at the side down like that, and I'm like, I'm even sitting going like that. Okay, this is weird. But then again, we were coming from the north, so like I kind of knew it was going to happen, but it was like I didn't realise that it was going to be that steep a turn. Like I thought, right, at the very least he's going to, you know, take a left, whatever. But he must have been literally on the downwind for Malaga, and he's just gunned it full left and got his ILS. And then Jersey, I'm like, really, I'm boggling my brain, because like Jersey is it's a east and west runway, unless it's modelled wrong, but I kinda doubt it. Actually, let's just yeah, so it's definitely modelled right, so I don't understand why we're in a hard bank for as long as we were, because unless just came off our waypoint up here and then came in like that, or the other way around. It's the only thing I can think of. I can't think of any other reason, because it was like a really long hard bank left. No, right, it was on. So it could be as well, maybe with the traffic, you've been vectored round, and then it came in like this. So I don't know. This is me just trying to justify my. Because that wasn't that bad. It was like we're in like heavy. Not heavy weather, but we're in like heavy clouds and stuff like that, and Like, thinking back, it was the gears. Like, it was on a hard bank and he put his gears down. But at the time, it was like me and my dad starting staring at each other going, like, literally, it was, you know, that didn't sound right. Trying to get more stuff on that screen. Yeah, top of the descent's going up in about 140 miles, so I'm going to go for a quick bathroom break before we need to descend. I'll do a quick descent briefing before we continue, but I'll leave you with the plane. Devil's luck and you're in charge. Also, this is YouTube, guys. I don't think the alert box is working for you, so I need to get that sorted at some point. I think it worked for like a little while and then it just stopped, so I need to figure out what's going on with it. I also think Twitch, what we'll do is I haven't made out for a little while, so we'll, regardless of numbers tonight, we'll raid out, see if we can find someone new. Someone new and interesting. Now let's do a quick descent briefing just so we can we know exactly what's going to happen here, because it's not a hard approach, but just a very awkward one. Right, so flight level 130 for Tel2, and then 7,000 for Willow. And then 2,000 for the ILS. So a barrel for this leg is going to be, checklist, can you please bugger off? 396. Now let's get that in. Right, 396 is in the box, and we're at 1006 for the QNH. Right, that's it. 257 for the... Just in case we need to hit a go around real quick. I believe, to be fair, I believe. Here's another question. Would you guys like me to put up a prediction on Twitch? So, see you now or forever hold your peace. That song is a vibe. It's a vibe and a half. Right, we are kind of set somewhat. Still got a long way to go right now, so we're still chilling. Nothing major. As I say, one thing that I'm definitely noticing, and I think what I'm going to just do the full shutdown not the full shutdown procedure, but we'll do close to it. I'll run like the... I don't know, let's have a look at the actual charts to see what... Landing, after landing. I'll even just do the checklist, in fact. I think I can just do my flow and then do the checklist. I think to be fair, what's happening is some of these are basically the flows, like the procedure of how to kind of do them all. So I feel like I'm getting there with it. I feel like I'm getting there with it, that I can just do the flow and then just double check myself, make sure that everything's down. So. In fact, I want to check something actually on the Wait, the whole thing Right, my question is, how do I figure out what the landing altitude is? It's my only question. I know what to do with it. I just how do they get that that number? Like I know how to do it when I'm on the grounds. So like 200s. Again, just rely on him. Right, so it's sort of in the wind whether actually we'll do a third leg or not, but I'll see once I hit, once we get in the ground in Gatwick, I'll see how I feel. I've been trying to watch 24 again. It's a pain in the arse. It's like it won't play. Like, get so far at certain points and it just doesn't want to play for me. What, I was watching something else last night. What was it again? I kind of mind. No, in fact, I managed to get like two or three episodes in. Well, it stopped on episode 1, and then I was like, stuff it. I'll just skip to the next one. Seen it before, it's only building itself up. Although to be fair, like, some of it, I feel like, put 2 and 2 together. Well, I was watching the second episode, but they started doing it again in the third. Oh, I was like, oh my god. Like, I thought that the problems I had on my discs were bad. It's like my discs were scratched to heck, especially like the first 2 discs. So like there was a chunk of change in my box set that I'm talking years ago when I tried to rewatch it. There was like a chunk of change but that I could not see. I could not watch. It was frustrating. But that was my fault. That was my doing. Yeah, finally start date. Yeah, a weird written to be fair, but I just went with wobble. Like, why is my... I mean, like, I can sort of understand that, like, if say, like, South England was, like, completely, like, bogged out, but you think that, you know, if I couldn't land, I would divert to, like, Heathrow or something. Not Charles de Gaulle. I mean, if anything, maybe like the very most Bristol. Look, if I was a PIC and I couldn't land in Gatwick for whatever reason, I'd be like, let's go Bristol. Bristol or Cardiff. For one anyways, it's way closer. I don't know. Maybe I should actually like type in actual my diversion. I do admit, I was, as much as what like I know it's winter time and all the rest of it, I was kind of hoping for at least some decent weather down to us. It was actually not too bad. Actually, it was clear, so we can't complain. Can't really complain, I suppose. I mean, definitely with the land, and definitely can't complain there. Oh man, we are in for a doozy here because it's going to be the weather's. It's saying light rain on the meta, but well, I think it's light rain now, but I think the heavier stuff's coming in. Me might be flying into it. Let's just get a quick thing with the weather actually. Pressure still 1006. Winds are 7 knots from 170. Visibility 6 miles or more. 6 kilometers more. Ceilings at 900 AGL. Clouds, broken clouds at 900 AGL. Broken clouds at 2500 AGL. Oakley dokley, I suppose. That's big, guys. Thanks for joining me. It is. First leg was actually pretty solid. I was quite happy with that. Maybe one mistake, but wasn't fatal. Not quite like Portland. I'm going to forever be referring to Portland. I think to be fair, after Portland, that's when I kind of realised I need to get my act together. At least with the 77, or Bones at the very least. I need to. I was like, I need to do something. I felt like I was winging it too much, and I was like, I can't be winging it with a PMDG. Speaking of Portland, actually, at some point we will actually. Well, now that I'll do it. You know, even if it's just like a short rotation out of SF4 or something like that, just to like just do the same flight. The flight I was supposed to do 77 wise. So. Just to see I've done it, really. I can't decide if I want to crack open this bag of Twiglets or wait to get something to eat. That's another reason why as well. I'm kind of sitting here thinking, do we actually do another leg, or do we I can't actually see. I ain't too sure. I mean, I suppose we could always do a. Munich? Yeah, it's Munich, you said it. Alright, so we could always do like actually, to be fair, we could even do like 3-2-1 up, so out of Munich, Lufthansa maybe. It's an ideal. But where to, that's the question. I'm talking like next week. I don't know. I'm like... That's the thing with flights. You come up with so many ideas and then you're like, I don't know if I want to do that. Might do that. I'll see. Right, so hit list is Glasgow to Iceland, or Edinburgh, Iceland, or UK, Iceland. I just want to fly Iceland. Munich at some point as well. I'll probably do Portland at some point myself. I actually had an idea as well that we're maybe going to do tonight. We might do that next week maybe as well. Well, I'll see. Depends. It depends on how I feel. Like it was Phoenix, Arizona down to I know, I see it. Monterey, that's what it is. So that is on my it's going to be a Monterey anyway. I flew Phoenix before. I haven't flew out of Phoenix in a long time actually, but I think that was clocking in about 2.5, 3 hours. So if we're going to do that, that's going to be a heavy rotation. The only thing is I don't know who I'd fly it with. And to be fair, I would actually like to even get into Mexico. Like figure out who they what they have in their flight and stuff like that, and we could fly out of Monterey, go to Phoenix, and then Phoenix back. Yeah. No, I'll get up with that. Yeah, as per you guys, thanks for all the support over the past few months of doing the multi-streaming thing, especially over on YouTube. Just try to get grown over there as well as over here on Twitch as well. So I mean, I'm trying to remember what flight it was or what stream it was, but I think like the most I ever done in one night was 4 subs, and I think like 2 or 3 of them didn't even register. Well, when I say register, they didn't register on my alert, so I think the only downside I find about YouTube now is I like to acknowledge almost everybody that comes in. It's something that I do, something that I've always done. So if you follow, the first thing I say is welcome to the clan. The clan is the family of, what you could say, misfits in a sense. But when it doesn't come up, it's kind of like, that's much a missed opportunity. Just like, even just to say hello to folk that are actually subbing. I'll even do a wee community post now tonight or tomorrow, just thanking everybody so far, because I think that's what we're nearly at 20 subs in the past 20 odd days, so it's not too bad. And that's that was over me releasing the San Diego shot, and then a good chunk of change off of the live streams as well, so it's not just been in one place. So yeah, that's the plan with Twitch tonight anyways. I'm going to find someone who raid into them. If I get it wrong, I get it wrong, I'll say it. If I get it wrong, then fair enough, switch off. I can apologise, but we'll see if we can find someone new. I just really hope that we actually can find someone new, because I have certain specs of what I'm looking for when I raid out, especially when it's set to someone new. I mean, regardless, there'll be a raid tonight anyways. Sorry guys, that Lucasade is going through me. I need to go. I need to go again. I think it's the anticipation for this top of descent, or this descent in general. I'll be back with descent, guys. Hope long. Ooh. That feels better. I'm kind of glad that Lucasade's finished, to be fair. I went through a bit of a stint where I was drinking Lucasade all the time and I felt like shit. Like, absolutely like shit. Like, it's good in small portions, but when it started to be like all the time, it was like, no. Yeah, pressurisation is done, is on the land altitude. Recall is all checked anyway, I don't think anything's on it anyways. I need to figure out actually check the recall. Landing date of VREF and minimums. Kind of self-explanatory on that part. 120, something low. I'll probably bog it like. I'll kind of see. I got to be fair, we are running light, so we can get away with that, so that's fine. So 120 on flaps for full flaps. Might get away with maybe possibly going into with maybe flaps 30. We'll kind of see. We'll see how we'll see how we do. And that's the approach briefing is complete. Well. Right, so as we said before, approach briefing is 130 for Till 2, Willow for 7,000, and then we are 2,000 for the 5 DME, so yeah, all good. That's descent checklist complete. Approach checklist is fairly straightforward, just altimeter. So we have altimeter as set. We just need to click that to standard so we can see that's complete technically. And then on approach we'll quickly run through the landed checklist. Oh, okay. So call it maybe 50,000, we'll go stereo cockpit. Give or take, so... Transition altitude is 6,000. Going into Gatwick, so... Pretty smooth ride so far, but I think it's going to get spicy, I think. Yeah, we're literally... We're flying over the sauce right now. We'll be descending into the sauce in a minute. I need to start doing that in the buses as well. Start running checklists. Just try and get... Like, even just like... On the checklist, it sounds more professional. In fact, I need to see if I can get like a... Even get a paper, even like a laminated paperback edition for like say the 320 family in the 77. That'd be pretty cool. Double drop is coming up. The spicy stuff begins. That's better, guys. Well, thanks for joining me. This is going to be This should be in it. It's not hard, just interesting. And it actually feels actually pretty good to have the right amount of fuel on board for a change. Usually I'm way heavy. So at least now I've figured that out, we can... Because I do believe in the Airbus, we're not too bad most of the time, so I think because it automatically pops in, so we don't have that issue in the Airbuses. I've definitely been overfilled. I've been basically filling the tank too much in the bones. So I think before we hit the before we hit the turn at Willow, I'll run through landing checklist. So it's done out of the way. You can definitely tell we have the sauce below us. I think it was spicy in regards to the fact that in the weather, but I think we should be fine on it. What was the actual wind saying? It's only a 7-knot wind, so it's not too bad for wind-wise, so I'll landing on as much as what I can read in winds, it's like trying to figure out whether it's going to be a crosswind or not. It's hard for me to figure out. Yeah, it's got to be spicy, a 7-knot crosswind. Even though it's not, it's well within the capabilities, it's got to be a spicy one. Watch out here until the turn. What did I shit myself here with the body air fresh behind me? The seatbelts are on auto, so technically they can. Yeah, since that's going to be spicy down here. Right, barrels check, that was 296. 396, so I can to bloody check that. I knew it was 96 of some sort. Right, gotta check that. It was just like a random thought. Can you just set altitude to set the one we had and set just in case. In the event of a go around, we are climbing to 3,000 feet, going straight ahead. I said 1 DME inbound, whichever's later, and turn left to 178. So basically we passed 2,000 feet, then we need to turn left 178. It says as directed, but we do have that on. Doesn't it give us a hold? Not that I know how to do a hold. Actually, that's something I need to learn to do. I could put myself in a decent way at some point. I need to practice holds on Airbus and on the 737 as well. So even if I do it as missed approach practice and also as hold practice. Go direct. I get the just a holding, but what I need to actually put in the computer is I just don't know. I'll still have the channel. I was just checking that to see if that turn was actually an FM. In fact, we can check it again. That looks weird as shit. That's what it is. That's what it is. Right, landing checklist. Starters on continuous. Continuous on ground. In fact, you know what? That's too early. Yeah, we're way too early. What am I doing? What am I actually doing? I don't think we'll be seeing anything for a good minute anyways. Right, so safe to say it's a right hand vacate. If you can aim for another Foxtrot Romeo or Echo, that'd be preferred. In fact, no, Foxtrot Romeo actually, because we can get across. Yeah, Foxtrot Romeo. Right, we want at least a couple of notches of flaps on this turn on at Willow. At least a couple, try and get it slowed down a wee bit. It's great that you can see your own plane in this foggy. Not fog, just the heavy clouds. Right, stereo cockpit. It's really the vibe changes after you turn the music off on it. You go for just like chilling to like absolutely what the hell's going on? Man, we are in it. Kind of looks like the rain's come through the cockpit a wee bit. I'll actually give them a wee thing a wee bit early. I don't think I need it for the full lot, just so I can see what the heck I'm doing. It wasn't live when I say we're going to be in amongst it. Now I'm thinking once we make the top, we'll do the landing checklist and amongst the flow. You don't get views like this in Apex. Jeez, oh man. It's both lovely and scary at the same time. Like, seriously, like, you just do the command, please? Right, so the alarm goes off at flaps 15. No, 2 notches. Oh my god, man, please stop zooming out. So I feel like I'm doing a tad bit too early, but I guess that's just something I'll just need to learn. Just trying to get in the flow with these flaps and whatnot. It'll take me a wee minute with the Airbus to be enough to figure out when to put flaps 1 in and 2 and 3. So basically, I'm not going to take the. I'm not going. I won't take the landing until I see the runway. I'm still not. I'm saying shoot. Is it the same idea as the Airbus? If I need to do an auto landing, I don't think I will. I don't think I'll need to. But I think it's too late to watch an auto land tutorial for the PMDG. Right, speed jet flap 10. At least I can see the ground. That's a plus. Well, kind of.
$2,500.
Fucking shit myself, mate. Fuck's sake, don't do that. As soon as I fucking look away. Yeah, lights are all checked. Lights are all checked. We're not. Yeah, we're all good. Speed jet flap 15 on it. Gear down. I get myself confused with this. Right, landing checklist, and just start switches on continuous. Speed brake to arm, landing gear, free in the green, and flaps, green light. Landing checklist complete. Yeah, I told you we'd be in the sauce.
One thousand. Traffic. Traffic.
Fuck, there's all bloody traffic, man. Map controls.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums. 100.
Too high, go rounds.
Too low, gear. Too low, gear. Too low, gear.
Okay, okay. We go again.
$2,500.
So we're somewhat cleaned up anyways. Right, but keep us at this altitude regardless. Yeah, we're way too high there. Way too high.
$2,500.
Let's get these flaps back in. I do generally feel like, well, we are flying way too low, but I'm sure we're fine. Right, speed brakes are still armed, so just keep them as they are. Auto brakes are set. Got the flaps 10. Lights are all on, so we're all good on that part. We're still on continuous, so on the start switches, so that's good as well. Yeah, I think after that's what you call it. Not because I'm rage quitting. I'm getting hungry. No way to chill out. Down. That's 15.
One thousand.
Man, I still want to jump.
400. 300. 'Minimums. 200. Minimums. 100.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Oofed. I'll give myself a GG's for that one. I thought I was going off, Phil. Oof, man. Welcome to welcome back to Gatwick. I knew it was gonna be saucy, I didn't think it was gonna be that saucy. Oh man. That was an interesting one. Oh man, that was I would say it was definitely a good choice to the go down was definitely a good choice. I kind of botched it initially, but I managed to recover it. Yeah, we came up too short, so I'm going to back taxi we touch here. That was well, I did say it was spicy. Right, speed brakes down, APU. We've got to shut the speed down anyway, so we'll just keep it off. In fact, to be fair, most of this stuff we can actually do it. We can do it at the gate. Man, I'm happy with that. That was we'll rewatch it, but geez oh, geesh, what do I call it? Whatever the cool kids say these days. No, we'll just we'll go into the West Apron. Oh my gosh, man, that was fun. That was actually hella fun. Wasn't fun at the time, but like thinking back, yeah, it was fun. Oh my gosh. At least my confidence is high, anyways. At least I definitely feel like as much as what the as much as what I do love my Airbus, or at least the PMDG side of it, definitely has the fact that it gives you a straight vector, so like you can just do LNAV and just try and clean up as fast as you can. I know the Airbus probably does it in real life, but like the ones in the sim don't really do it. So at least having that initial LNAV kind of directing the plane round it, like at least that does help you out, but it's like not having that in the Airbuses is quite frustrating. I'll take this one on the left. That'll does. That'll does. Well, that was actually a space little rotation. Actually, I'm quite glad we did that. It was a very spacey rotation. Oh, Menzies not here. Not too bad. 4.3 fuel. 4.3 left on the fuel. Oh my gosh, that was let's see if we can get a replay off of YouTube. Hello YouTube. Not sure we can't get any audio. I mean, like the initial go round, we were definitely we're definitely too high. I knew that as soon as I came over the threshold. At least I acknowledged it. And I kind of thought it 2 seconds before I was even going to do it. I was like, this is definitely a go around. It's like a part of me was like, I could maybe recover this, but I was like, nah, I'm way over the touchdown markers, so. I need to get a button for the auto throttle disarm. I really need to get a button for that. Like, it was not too bad for the most part. I started to get pushed a wee bit. Should have crabbed a wee touch. Still a wee bit kind of a freeway crab, and I'm not too sure when to come out the crab and whatnot. Like, I've only ever done it decent once. From knowledge, I've only ever managed to do like a good crab once. And it was just basically me flicked it. Definitely came out down way too steep, but managed to flare just right in time just to catch it. was not too bad actually. That was really not too bad. Like whatever the FPM says, I'll happily take it. I don't even care. Let's get a set docked up, and then we'll check the FPM real quick. See what we got. I think for the touchdown, I'm gonna be modest and say like 300, just for what we had. Yeah, I'll say about 300. 188. That is that's deserved of a pat on the back. That is well deserved. Well deserved. Well, I can definitely say I'm getting a handle on this damn aircraft after all, so. But yeah. I'm super happy with that. I'm actually super chuffed. 188 on a 188 on a bloody crosswind landing. Albeit I had to go around, but I don't care. It's like I could have slammed it and killed everybody on board and destroyed the plane easily. Right, I've got to use a pilot. I no longer want to kill everybody on board. Okay. That's it. I can finish the stream on that note. That was absolutely. That was banging. Sorry, I'm just going to just bask here for a second. Just take on board what just happened. Oh my gosh. Anyways, guys. Thank you for joining me. I do appreciate it. It's been a really stellar rotation. Actually, I was really happy with that. The both landings were bang on. Like a nice little landing at Toulouse. No worries, man. See you later. Yeah, nice we landed at Toulouse, and then I knew we were going into the sauce. Absolutely knew it. So the fact I managed to pull off that absolute rager, I'll yeah. That one's in the books actually. I don't even know if I want to clip that or not. I'll need to do a wee flight sim compilation at some point. GG's! You need to go check every check back in the VOD if you missed that landing in the cap. I'm actually really happy with that. Besides the fact that I did go around, the fact that I went around and I managed to pull that off. Like, just managed to do it. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, as I say, more or less like maybe an Apex stream, but if I'm feeling flight sim, I'll probably do something. What it is, I don't know, but you know, what I'm feeling at the time. It may be either or, so just keep a wee eye out for the notifications if you've clicked on the wee bell and all that jazz. Yeah, I'm going to go and eat. I'm going to go eat and just bask in the glory, just rewatch that full approach, I think. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, same time. Well, to be fair, it'll be probably 6. I meant to start tonight at 6, but that's what it is. Hence why we're finishing so damn early. So, but yeah, I'm starving. I'm Hank Marvin. Twitch, stay me up. I am going to find someone. I will find someone for us all. Oh, the fact that I pulled off a rager. Right, I'll see if we can find someone to raid out to. It's been a hot minute since we've raid out. And that was not the play. Right, okay, okay. I need to get my damn dashboard back up. There to go. Oh, come on. Bloody Twitch, can you be like... Don't be like that. Once I copy and paste this, I'll be able to figure out. But pressing the wrong things, Al. Come on. It's not your first rodeo. So we're going to go to Av_Dan. He's doing an Innsbruck flight, so yeah, I'll catch you guys later. See you tomorrow. And yeah. Oh yeah, actually. Twitch, that's the kind of a thing, just copy and paste that. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later. If you don't know, I'm sponsored by socials. I'm sponsored by socials. That's my socials there. That's the rave stuff. All just there for you guys. Yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Until next time, I'll stay safe, stay vibing, stay out of trouble. Catch you guys later. Good night.
Beloved. Twix is amazing, especially the white Twix is incredible.